No. Hi, Solid. How are you? Yes. No, I am not. So, no, I am not. New solar system? Okay. Yes. I tell but that is a lot, at least to me. Okay, yeah, I decided to just do some creative building stuff. I'm gonna look through the mods and get things up and running. Because I didn't do this beforehand, so you guys can see. In fact, I haven't looked at Space Engineers in a while, so I have to check out the mods themselves. That is one I do not want. What is this one? I feel like these are way bigger than need be. But no. Let's see. I already have some I want in here. But yeah, how are you doing, Solid? On build, I want these two just because. Events welding. Bottom mounted camera, camera paneling, colored icons. What is this? Compressed oxygen system. What's this? Uh, uh, high-tech solar array. Let's do that. HUD compass. What does color? HUD color do? Ah. Uh. And what? Yeah. Let's go with the Hubbles. Giant jail. Yeah. It's the revolves. Giant. This mod is about adding giant drills, one with and one without. Let's see. Yeah, just Gun drills. I... Wait, what? Oh, this one. I want that. I think that one is a fully retractable. Landing gear? Nah. Uh, that one. What is this? Caves? Some. Oh, modular encounters caves. Should I add Pertan? Oh, what? Let's add in the planetary mods. Small ship bucket. That one is definitely getting at it. The sun is not yellow. I'm gonna add the text API just because. Abandoned settlements? Nah. What's this? Oh yeah, that's a one that Splitcher recommended. Now. Hi Tingris, how are you? And I am doing fine. This one I had to add. There's other ones with the thrusters. I'm currently looking through the mods so I can like get them. No, those are small solar panels, which I don't want. Those are animated thrusters, which I really didn't use last time. Okay, yeah, I want that low welding guard light. What's this? Ah, those are tiny wheels. No suit. No, thank you. This one, I want that. That is more or less gonna be one of the main mods for the build. What's this? small grid gates and large grid tall stairs. Might as well. Rotary airlock, RB back battery, RB pistons. Those are two ones that I want. Middle gate. Let's see. Do I? No, I don't want the armament mods. Even though they are cool and such. Like, yeah, these are cool. With, like, this one's thrust and these two are weapon mods. I don't need them. I'm not planning on having too many things. And let's just get that in. Okay, I think this will be all the mods. So I'm gonna give you guys a second to like take a look at these mods right here. These are the ones I'm playing with. Let's have that one selected. That's the bottom. Other one. Small wheel bucket is the thing, and yeah. So these are the mods I'm playing with. I will say I am a bit tired. I've been tired all day. Nothing's fixed it. So I'm gonna do that in a new solar system. I'm hoping this works. And now we wait and load. I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of talking. I will say that right now. I'm going to be focused on just mainly making the stuff. Or what I'm doing, going to be doing is more or less just making with creative tools. I'm going to be making a base. So from what I remember last time, we technically achieved the goal of reaching Earthlake from the moon. Took bloody long, and I was bloody stupid, so it took longer than necessary. And I just needed a break from space engineers at that point, but I kept thinking about it. But looks like the planets. If it's I think there's a head pat redeem, by the way. It's just a little thing that just says head pat this person. So what planet do you think I should go, or moon? Because I'm planning on making like the drone only survival 2. Season 2, and this is going to be the base for that. I did originally make a base for it, but I just uh, uh, the longer I sat on it and the longer I thought about it, I just didn't like how big it turned out. Like it was like 3 times the size of the last one. I did not want that. So I'm planning on changing it up so it's a smaller base, but it will be worth it then just so I have stuff. I didn't end up using all the ports on the smaller one either. This one had more. And with what I want to do for this one, which if I remember correctly, it was I want to make a start on some uh start on a planet or moon, make components to a space station there and have it in space. So I am going to need to go outside in this one and make the space station my main base that I expand and build parts to. And just like, yeah, so the I want the dockyard or the welding area to be large enough to support just like a large grid blocks, but not too big that like I can build a massive ship in it. So, and I am waiting for someone to answer the first question on what where do you think I should start? Planet Pertan, Europa, this one, Mars, and such. But yeah, the whole plan is to make a similar base to like last time where I had like one. I'm gonna have like a spot for a large refinery and such, but I'm gonna have the like a basic refinery and a basic assembler. Like I'm gonna have that stuff set up first. I'm not gonna have access to the large stuff. So I'm just having this basic stuff with compartments to expand. Oh, what? Since I'm on this one, let's start. I don't want too difficult. I can go outside on this one, and it's a moon somewhere. Ah, okay. So I'm gonna enable these. We and wherever that lands, that is going to be the base location. Okay, maybe not on top of nickel. Now, I'm not sure what's on this planet. Okay. Oh. I thought this was flat.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
So I'm not gonna have to worry about fuel and such. And yes, Stingers, thank you for that, but I will say that. So let's see. For right now, this is just gonna be the basic stuff I want for this thing. So I'm gonna need battery. No? No. O2. Yeah. And these. Then I also want to grab the storage here. So, oops. And I'm gonna get rid of that one so I can grab a piston and a airlock. This is piston I want. Piston, airlock, and router. Or, yeah, rotor. So, I think this is gonna be the place for the thing. The main room, which will be the building room for the drones. I'm gonna do this. I think over here will be this storage area. Do that, place one of these here. Now I'm going to do that. Now, as this is a planet with oxygen, I don't have to worry about like it not having any to like for me to breathe and such. So I don't have to necessarily worry about the gate and door. I want to grab this, this, and this. I want something a little larger than this, so this will be the gate. If I do that, the gates will be able to. I'll have a large gate that can open and close. But I will do this here, so I can have like a little observatory up on the top. Now this is gonna be a big hangar. So even though this is gonna be the wall on a little section here, so I can have a little bit of space. And have like control set up. That's where the staircase is going to be, and that's where the thing is going to be. So I'm going to have buttons and such. And with the way I want things, I'm gonna probably need to get the terrain tools out. I just forget where they are. Auto terrain tool.
Fuel critical.
I was hoping it'd be snow again.
Energy low.
Whatever. This is more than enough space for me to do my thing. I just don't want it to go outside. Now I grab the ladder. I don't want the ladder. I want this. No. Now the reason I want a ramp here is just so I can have like rowers and such.
Energy critical.
I think I'm gonna switch out the ends for these blocks. Let's put this here. And yes, I'm already making like design courses that are basically useless.
No energy. Fuel critical.
Get there. Is it here? Where is it? It's not here. Yeah, it's in. I don't have that one. Why is that the only one? There's a heavy version of that too. Why is it? The new things were a bit strange. Okay, shift will go in and out through that for repairs and such. Back here is the main room along with main storage. I'm gonna do that. Now, let's see. There was 12. Let's just say that's the center. Block this off like that. And add that staircase right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right up to the door.
No energy.
So in the center point here, which I'm actually gonna need the terrain tool and lights. Unfortunately, I have no energy.
Fuel critical.
So that's gonna go down there like that, and it will hide that there. Actually, that can go in like that. Is everything up till the door. And the room I have, yeah, messed up the train outside. Didn't want to do that. I'll just add something on the side there. Probably the hydrogen tanks and such. Slightly messed up there, but I think that should be good enough. Now the reason I did that more or less that entire thing. I'm gonna get rid of the edges because they won't be needed. That piece is needed. And that is going to be furry. I believe that is the correct direction. I actually cannot see. So instead of finishing that, get a battery room up and running. I don't want anything too big. Now, I'm just doing like outlines and such, or the basic of the building. There's gonna be 2 rooms here.
No energy. Fuel critical.
I think one of them is gonna be like the medical room. The other is gonna be uh other. Now, I'm gonna like that's fine. That's gonna be fine. I want the back part of this room to be storage. Slight storage, like nothing major. And this might be, or that might be where the refinery goes. Let's paint. No, I don't have to be a super sober. Actually, let's paint it dusty, and let's just go back to. Okay, there. Now, I'm probably gonna add like engines in here. So I'm gonna leave that open and that open. I want that amount of batteries.
No energy.
I want this. I think it. I actually could not see.
Fuel critical.
Separate that into a smaller room for that. And probably like a lounge area right there. Not that and that. Both need uh conveyors on it. So let's go with just junctions around there. I am named. How are you? Love the brake core blades. Is that what this is called? Yeah, I'm not the smartest with music. Yeah, I'm doing good. Okay, there, got that. This is why I stopped using like the. Okay. Maybe not quite, but Pretty adjustable sound. Yeah. Realize. Okay. Oh, great, fog. I am like, just to say what I'm currently doing. I am currently making a base for the design of like uh my uh drones only playthrough, or not playthrough, series. The second, technically the second season of that. It's a stream thing, stream series. Uh, so you'll be able to view it here. But yeah, I am making it here with creative tools because the way I like set up like the bases and such, or the way I do things in this, is technically I'm not allowed to go outside. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this game
Fuel
before.
critical.
This is Space Engineers. Space Engineers is like Minecraft, but more advanced. I don't know how to put it other than it's like Minecraft. It came out before Minecraft, and it is about pretty much an. Actually, no. You are pretty much just an engineer in space. You build, you create, you do whatever you want in this game because it gives you tutorial scenarios. But otherwise, you just get thrown into this game. That's all there is. Getting, yeah, and you have to figure out what you want to do. You have to figure out your goals, your stuff. You got to pretty much figure out everything by yourself. Because of how this works. I want this entire thing airtight. So that's the only way to have it airtight. Even though I can breathe on this planet. I couldn't have had the piston head. Okay, there. Uh, kind of is. It's like uh, they have aspects of realism to the best they can in this game. I'm using like a bunch of mods for it right now. So,
Fuel critical.
okay, there. Like the mod I'm like this right here is a mod. Same with the piston. Yeah, that's more than enough. So so far, the only modded block I placed is this piston. Everything else here is vanilla or DLC. Like that's DLC and this is DLC, but there's a vanilla counterpart. Same
Fuel
with this. This is
critical.
DLC but vanilla counterpart. And same with the batteries. Like just to say this, the DLC only adds texture to this game. Like it only adds like interesting looking things. But those, even though these are interesting looking, uh, the game already has blocks inside of it that are more or less the exact same block, just not as good looking. Like it functions the exact same way. Like this is just a aesthetic block, DLC, but this is the cryopod, and this is the cryopod I'm using. They work the exact same way. And here's the medical station, medical room, and the one I'm using. Sometimes the DLC is actually less functional. Yeah, less functional than the actual in-game blocks. So lightheaded, exhausted. I think I only want 3 of these. Ibis, if you're tired, sleep. I think I reached the limit for today. Uh, yeah, I think that's all butters I'm gonna have for the station. Yeah. So yeah, the and then I'm not sure if you heard what I said before, but yeah, the technically there's a lot to do in this game, but at the same time there's not a lot to do in this game. Simply because um I thought it'd be fun to do 10 tournaments in one day. Yeah, that's overdoing it a bit. Because yeah, basically all I'm doing right now in I will say this, all I'm doing in the game right now, just placing down stuff, voting such.
Fuel
That's
critical.
basically all there is to the game. Besides like exploring. Seems super fun. Seems like you really great. Really great. Yeah, because this thing has an active modding team, modding community. The devs endorse the modding to the point where they themselves on their official Twitter account post about the mods and things people create. No pain, no gain. That's to see. Yeah, yeah. You went a bit too far with the pain, but yeah. This game is very like a community thing, but it can also be like single player. What I'm doing, where I have like this idea I want to do, and I'm making it. Abyss, you being a brat. Like how I mentioned there were scenarios earlier. The community itself has made scenarios.
Energy low.
I just call it like I see it. Okay, there. But I am gonna put a little thing here and there just to tell me what the division is. I wish I could clear the fog, but I don't think I have control over that. I see my name and I thought my own name on there and thought it was a new user for a sec. Okay, okay, since it's like that, it's gonna be the roof. So I'm gonna do this. Grab those ones out. Do this. Hmm.
Fuel critical.
Question is what to do with this room. Do that. I'm gonna create an outside layer after. I can't yell or scream. I have to talk low. My body is tired from walking different torrents. Fingers are tired and hurt from too much movement. Maybe I did overdo it just a little. Ooh, admitting your own mistakes. That's progress. Yeah. Let's change it up so like this is the area for like the refineries. Okay, backside. That's actually quite a few. So I can make some storage units back there. I want one of those, two at most. Let's see, one, two, three. Let's get rid of that and put it over like this. One, two, three. Actually, they're just two, aren't they? Yeah, they're two. So that would be a spot for like the refineries. The thing is, I want a reactor in here alongside these. I want some solar panels on the roof. Okay, there. That's the roof for that building. I want that there. Now I want this. I have to figure out what one this is. That's welders, that's grinders, and that's drills. I want welders. And I want to paint them red. I want to do that with them. Then I want to grab a landing gear. This. At that. And put this on here. It's a little raised. I'll admit that. Actually, that is pretty good.
Fuel critical.
Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm trying to think of how do I want to do this? I'm gonna put this panel here. Okay. I think I want to do this. I'll have one in the center along that. And I need to charge my energy again. Now, I'm going to grab a specific light from the cluster. Since I'm not technically labeling anything or sorting it right now, okay, I'll label this hydrogen engine 1, 1, that's exclamation point 1, HE1, HE1, HE2, HE2, HE3, HE3. Now, the reason I've labeled those HE right now is hydrogen engine 1, and this is the button for that. These will be on-off switches. And as I want airlocks,
Fuel critical.
I want an airlock here, especially here, because this is going to be outside and such. If I was on a normal, or if I was on a planet like, say, Mars or something, where I had to no oxygen to speak of, this is what I would want. But for this space, particularly because I'm in a high oxygen environment, it doesn't matter. But I would want this anyway, so I'm going to put that into practice. Let's do these. I also do want to label these with something when the time comes. So okay, there. So that's all connected up now. I still don't have a single storage or production thing on this. Let's go over here, grab the same block as before, this, but I'm also going to grab tanks. And I actually do want this tank specifically. What's the color for hydrogen? I think it's a blue. I don't want it full well. I noticed like there for a starter. I'm gonna do that. I will, if I fill up these, I'm not gonna run out of things. So I'm gonna only have one, and I can upgrade these later. And I'm doing that to mark out the ways I can do this. I don't know how to do the trick.
Fuel critical.
Okay, I'm gonna do this like this. Switch out the rain tool. Breath. Send this out here so I have a single pathway over here. And I think I'm gonna make right here production, and I might make here the reactor. Or I can have. I also need a place for storage. And I can do that right here. Now, because I want the way I want to do things, in this system, I want to take that away. And this. I'm gonna do this. Get rid of that. There. So this will be the space. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Energy
Oh.
low.
Right next to each other. Damn, that's actually bad. I don't want them right next to each other. So I don't mind doing this.
Fuel critical.
So let's say this is over here is the storage that I want to go to the welders. Is I'll admit it right now, there are things I'm missing in here. because I want to do things a certain way, I'll have things like this. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of those ones, and where are they? I'm gonna use these ones. With the blue frost. I'm gonna have to grind those off when I get the system up and running. I was wondering when that was going to happen. I did something stupid. Okay. So I only want one tank here for now. And since I know I have stone and there's ores here apparently. So I want the borderless. One like that. Yeah, I want airtight, so I have to use these, sadly. But since I want to hide the fact that these are going to be used, I'm going to do that. And I can probably have the main like dockyard over here. But yeah, back to the main topic of the storage. I'm gonna place down the two main storage. These are the only storage units I'm gonna have on this space. If one of them gets destroyed, it's gonna be a huge hassle. I'm gonna have that there, and a block here is right here. And there. I'm gonna have this connected up here. with this here, but paint it with the frost armor paint. So it matches. And another frost armor right there. Sides, the top of this build are going to be frost armor. So like the roof bits, I'm going to end up painting these frost armor. Doing that because, yeah, I want this thing to be more or less invisible from the top. I need an antenna. And yes, I have this big open area. So I want that there. Now, I want this conveyor here. Come on. Come on. There. I want that there like that. Now, I'm going to go down here and program this one. This one is a whitelist of components. That's it. So anything through this line and this line specifically is components. Now I'm going to do the same here with a whitelist with components. Only components. But this one, I'm going to put drain all on. Drain all drains will drain every single component from the rest of this facility into here. It will not affect anything up here. But it'd be nice to. Super dark. Can't see. So, right now, this base has technically 3 lines. The first line is this storage unit and the rest of the stuff over here. which will include up here a bit. Because I plan on having in here some stuff that can come down with a connector that's probably going to be at the edge of this right here and connect to the ships here. I might put this, actually, yeah. Let's put that there. This back so I can have the connector here. The connector's still going to probably be there, but I'm going to have it on 2 pistons. The first piston is going to be able to push it out and back. The second piston is going to be able to draw it back. Then I'm going to have it on a rotor and a hinge. The hinge will bring it down so it can connect to a back of a creation, which I'm probably going to have over here be like a area for docking. So this is just going to be open and exposed docking. But I'm going to have some uplifted things and some downlifted. So I'm going to have hydrogen connect over here. Direct connection over here so the stuff just like connects. Then I'm going to have special connectings probably at this side, probably within these 3 blocks, special connection. And special connection. The thing that's going to be special about these 2 connections is this one is going to be a drain connection, meaning everything from this connecting point, I'm probably going to have one in the bottom here and one right there. So in those 2 spots, I'm going to have a single point connect, and it's going to be a drain. So no matter what is in the vehicle, where the connection point is, either top, up or bottom, or bottom and back, it's going to have all of its content drained out of it. Drained out and go into the system. And this is where it will be sorted or stored. If it's a component from, say, like a welder ship, it will go back into this. If it's an ore, it will just go along this line and into the refineries. know what? I'm gonna grab a character tool. Since I don't have anything else. Now, I'm gonna drill below this. That's because I want a block here and a block here. I want this part to be clear. We'll grab this. I don't want this one. There's this one that I want. Ah, I want to put those here like this. Not like that. Because I want to grab this. Not the engine. This. This is going to be the reactor that I have here. So it's going to have to be placed right up against the back. Like right there. Which is fine. Yep, there. This one's going to stay blank. And I'm just going to do that like that.
Fuel critical.
Or if I only want one refinery, I can have the refinery here. Have whatchamacallit, a conveyor sorter right here, pointing this direction. Another one here, with a connection heading back this way. Where this one pulls all the ore, which actually, thinking about it, that would be good, and this one pulls all the ingots.
Energy low.
Yeah. This is why you dig out this stuff. I thought there was a stable connection underneath too. Okay, where am I? Okay, there. Okay, I'm gonna have that so I don't have like any visible connecting points except for stuff like this. But yeah, this is gonna be the main storage. If I do have storage that is visible, it'd be a single storage.
Energy critical.
I'm quite literally trying to puzzle out how to do this. Though what? When it doesn't make sense, take a break. So I'm gonna have that there. Put that away there. Because I need to do this stuff. I'm gonna name this one main components. CO components. Do well. There's
No energy.
okay. There.
Fuel critical.
Okay. So it's really going to be right here. So I'm gonna charge up so I have lights again. Okay, this. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna replace that one there. Okay, I should color code these. Green is gonna be orange. Drain lines are orange. Now, I don't want a big one. I want a small container here. And since it's gonna be orange, I know this is gonna be a drain. And let's place another drain right here. Or not. I think that the one drain will be fine. And let's have let's have this as the take.
Fuel critical.
This way, I have a place where I can grab components from the system and deposit anything I want to. Let's put white as the everything line. Right here, I'm actually gonna have it like be the dark green. That's going to be where my tools are. Oh. This is going to be sorter. Tools. Whitelist. Hand tools. Or ordering. Whitelist. Add ores. Whitelist it and have a journal on it. I have no need for that. For things like that there. And I can have like a pipe going up in between. Now I'm gonna put this back to this paint, and I'm gonna do that. Because of like a little fixation on it, I'm gonna just have that over here. Because I like the the gate there. Over here is going to be the starting area stuff. And this is just going to be the basic assembling. This is going to be the assembling room. But it's also going to be the basics melting room, so. I'm actually going to have a small container in here. Small cargo. Ingots.
Fuel critical.
Now, I also do need like the drain. Drain? Oh. Now the problem comes with, like, I need this white line to not intersect this line because it's a drain line.
Energy low.
I'm gonna leave those like that, and I'm gonna turn those like that. Just to have color in this place. Even though I do like the gray, having the color in it actually does help. I might actually, like, extend this up into the roof. And have, like, a secondary welding pad on the roof. That on the roof, but I'd... How far does this extend? I don't want the make plate.
Energy
So,
critical.
uh, yeah, it's not getting the thing I want. So right now, we do here. Block up all of those. I don't mind having that, like, right there, like that. Heck, I could have it up there too. Currently, it's like that. Let's go here and find the piston. I want to reverse that, see how high it goes.
Fuel critical. No energy.
That is welding. I need to see if this will hit that. Because I do need the welding thing. What is it? Control plus? Yeah. That does not hit the bottom. It is very close, though. So it basically needs to be one block lower to get this entire place, like, completely waterproof. Now I'm gonna go over here, change this to, say, I'm actually going to change this to red, and have 3 of these here. I'm probably going to paint one differently, but for right now, I want these 3 here. I want that one free from stuff so I can go to it and basically check stuff. Back to the neutral color of the space. And same with that. In fact, I could put another drain all right here, so it's just easier. And then I'll another collect all, or system one right there. But I want to do 2 things with the roof. So I probably want to lower a part of this, make it lowerable, or just have it lowered, preloaded already. Like have that. I don't know why yeah, let's, I already know this is going to be like this. Yeah, I need to make a blue line. Yeah. Okay, let's change this to blue. I know there's a hotkey to pick paint. I keep forgetting it. So let's just have this in blue. Like that.
No energy.
I need these to have white connections. And the connections are going to be at 1. I'm gonna, rather than do that like this, I'm gonna have these extend it one out from the expected. This way. Come on. There. And if I need to do more, I can add. Like, if I need more places, I can definitely add them, like, out here. Or on the back. Like, there. Have a connection on the bottom, or if I need to, have a connection on the top. Yeah, I'll do that like that. I'm gonna have like something there to erase it. I don't need that terribly long one. Oh, I forgot oxygen generators. Good thing I haven't placed them yet. I guess this can be the oxygen room. Oxygen and hydrogen producers. This line is going to be like color coded. Be on the white line. Yeah, like
Fuel critical.
there. Let's go over to here. Let's do that. Let's do that for the floor. And we're gonna paint this one. So this can go up here to there. I need this to be the auction room now. So I bring something over here. Do, do, do. So I'm gonna get rid of that. This is gonna be expandable. And this is more or less just like my hydrogen making facility. The hydrogen is gonna go over here. The way these are, this isn't connected to that, so they can't. These two pipes cannot, like, pipings can not cross over. So I can have something like here. Like for the white line. This is actually already smaller than the other one. When there's this big area right here.
Fuel critical.
And I think I am gonna have a little line here. So I can have like a grinding pit here. Like say welding here. Yep, we have the welding pads right here, which I could technically add a piston so we could lower them, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have it that one piston raise the stuff. And I'm not even going to have it in this entire area. That's where I'm going to have the lights set on that section. But I'm only going to have like a little section along the top be the welding section. Probably about from here back. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to paint these red. You fell asleep. That's okay. The reason I'm doing this is I don't technically need like all these welders. I can technically lessen the amount because these things overlap. Like if I wanted to be efficient about it, I would get rid of these two rows right here. But I more want the consistency on the thing. The consistent look of this area being the weld area, and I'm probably gonna paint the borderline around with some of this. Unfortunately, yeah, it does not connect when it's on the panels like this.
Energy low. Fuel critical.
Okay, now I just take this one, do that, and that's my way up. Now I'm most likely gonna make flying drones. This is for rovers, just in case I do make one, and it's more or less just always gonna come back in here. If not, it's gonna be parked outside.
Energy critical.
Okay, there. Okay, there. I'm gonna delete that one. Now, yeah, I'm gonna have lights in there. This way, even if I build a ship back here or a piece back here, the way I have this center piece piston set up, I'm able to rotate the thing. I'm gonna be, because I already know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna name this lift. I'm gonna go down here.
No energy.
Name this lift router. And I ran out of energy. I am starting to get a headache. I am trying to open like something to like try and eat it, so I can not have this headache for a bit, or lessen the effects of it. Is I'm gonna need to take medicine to get rid of this, and I need to turn on a fan.
Fuel critical.
Where? Okay, there. Let's put lights there. Lights here. These lights are always going to be on. the lights I have planned for over here are different. They okay, they are going to be turned on and off. I might get these ones to be turned on and off too. Yeah, I'll get these ones to be turned on and off too. But those two are going to always stay on. What I'm doing is placing the lights that I want on all the time. I wish there were some better like tools for this. Don't get me wrong, it's already like great to have like the extending. Okay, if I go over to here, okay, yeah, that would just fit. That one still has room, but yeah, that just fits. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna lower these a bit so the roof has a pattern. Okay, there. Ah, there, that makes more sense. I don't mind having something like that.
Fuel critical.
Put these back here. I'm gonna have something like that there. Since this one can have that, I can do that. This one can't, so I'm just gonna do this. Now, there is a reason why I have this gap in the back. It's because the then who's gonna spend hours troubleshooting computer issues? True, but I've actually already got that covered. Hydrogen outside. White line is basically anything and everything. Yellow line is drain. Blue line right here. The dark blue line is components. This is ore. And this is tools. The green one is connected to the white line, so it doesn't matter at all. So only reason I have it like this is because I want all the components to be in one place. And the drain line is just something I want to have, so I can just drain all the any ship that I have. So it just doesn't interfere with the rest of the stuff, so it doesn't constantly loop. And literally that's just I want all the components to be in one place. The rest of the stuff I don't really care. It can all be in one cargo container. Or the tools can be in one easily findable location. Ingots and such are going to go directly into like the this smart cargo thing, which will once I got a refinery up. I live in Carrier, and everything is crap. Yeah, this is just a spaces section. There's no real meaning behind like the spaces, the how much space this has. It just happened to end up like that. And cargo is maintained by script. Yep. I didn't enable a script on the world yet, so I forgot to do the advanced settings. But this is a lot comfortable. And the problem is I'm probably gonna change the make this area into like a sections of this area into like a I don't know how to call it, like a laser room. Even though the some production and a generator is going to be here. And then over here is going to be like
Fuel critical.
the other stuff. So yeah, uh, it for it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the name is Ifrit, but I do have trouble
Energy
saying
fail.
names, so I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. But thank you so much for joining. You can hide a projector table on the floor, snap some cool looking blueprint, and scan it. Yeah, yeah, I could. Ooh. Now, I want like a flexible connector to come down here and such. Now the thing is, do I want it to be connected to the drain, or do I want it to be connected to this, which is the which is the blue, which is components or everything. Actually, if I have it connected to the everything, it would drain all components from the system. If I have, or it won't. Uh, I do plan on having a projector. I might have it up above instead of down below. Though I'd have to figure out how to get like. No, I'm gonna. It's gonna be fine to have like the small connector. I'm just gonna have the large things until the last one. Cause yeah, hmm. I'm trying to figure out how to do this again. So let's put that back here.
Energy critical.
I'm currently making the space have upgradable. I will say this: I'm making for the base. The words are getting jumbled. Uh, this is the only like starting base that I'm gonna have in this world, and it's gonna be upgradable. I'm not gonna have like too big of a other stuff in this world at all, unless I'm making like stuff because I'm planning on doing like most things from this base, and by the time I am done with this base, it should have a reactor right here and a refinery here. In here, it should have two assemblers at least. Okay, down there. This is going to be the white line. Are you spawning on her? No. I'm more or less just gonna disable the creative tools and such I've enabled right now and start working from this base.
Fuel
And
critical.
I'm making, I'm planning on just making drones in here, like remote control drones that I control. from this base set up, and they're gonna. I'm going to interplanetary. Let's just say that. Once I establish where I would like to have like a space station in outer space, I'm gonna make a drone with an automatic flight path to that station, and I'm gonna fly there. The station is going to be constructed in pieces here on Titan, and I'm gonna carry them up with a drone. If I need to go there myself, I'll probably have to go there to set the first block or convert the first piece to a station. And that would be all I do with being outside of the base myself until that base is complete. Basically, everything is going to be constructed here until a space station is made. And from the space station, I'm going to try to go to, say, Mars with drones, maybe have a delivery system from another planet that brings stuff to that base, in to that space station. Maybe from here I could have components like, since this is a planet I can actually, or a moon I can actually breathe on. I might make like a piece on the back of here later on that just has ports on it for dropping off or something, or just taking everything from the space and bringing it to the new one. Because I'm still not sure if I can convert a large grid drone to a station remotely. I had the same modular idea on my single player world at a base on Earth's North Pole, which I had printed segments for station. Nice. This is the first time I'm going to try something like this. I did try before on like another save with a few different mods, but I didn't try like the space station thing, which I wanted to. And all I did was go from the moon to the Earth like with a drone, because that was my first time testing everything out and figuring out the stuff. Like at first, I didn't use laser antennas. Big mistake. Which reminds me, I do need a laser antenna on this base. Oops. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. I have to tell you that you really have to pay attention how you design modules, or else stuff won't get printed, and it's like 3D printing. Everything needs to be supported. Yeah. Yeah, I found that out when I tried making satellites, modular satellites, just so I could like um get like whatchamacallit up and running. Uh, Also, Vanilla AI blocks are worse than Minecraft. Uh, Not exactly. If you know how to if you know how to program the stuff, they can be very useful. It just like say where I wait. I'll we can explain that in a sec, but that's yeah, in 30 seconds. I'll explain the whole.
Energy low.
That's ah so let's do it there. Oh, okay. Welcome back. I'll reiterate stuff. The vanilla AI blocks here can be very useful. It just depends on how you use them. Like, I learned how to make a drone do a one-way trip to a beacon using only two AI blocks. Automatic. I press a button, it goes up, it does everything itself. I swear, I had a drone try to get to a GPS mark and go the exact opposite direction. It was only GPS marks. It was the only GPS mark in the whole world, and it got confused. Wait. Ah. Okay. Yeah. That can be suck. I haven't had that specific problem, but I did have the problem of trying to figure out how to like get that stuff, and it's been a while, so I've already probably forgotten. But it's like I'm gonna say it's easy once you do research. Strangely, the compatibility AI works very well. Oh, the offensive one. Wait, are you talking about the combat AI? Offensive or defensive?
Fuel critical.
Because they do have the both. Okay, there. Yeah, like if I go to all blocks AI, we got the flight, the defensive combat, the offensive combat, basic task, and recorder. Yeah, you literally only need the flight and basic tasks to do what I needed it to do. You need the flight one regardless of what uh thing you're doing, because it's the thing that controls the stuff. Um. Oh, here might be a reason why it tried to go the opposite direction. Um, was there like a train in the pathway of the GPS unit? And if you had avoid collision on with like both small and large ships, something could have gone in front of it or train, which forces it to move away from there. Offensive and defensive approach. And I say my ship defended me from ah, what? When my ship ran out of ammo, it ran back to the base. I was in space, middle of nowhere. No asteroid. Yeah, I can see either like a random encounter or like a random ship spawned and it did that, but yeah, that's getting hard to defend. And that would be the flight block that does that. Okay, there. I'm just gonna have that there like that. This is oxygen generators. I'm gonna place 3 oxygen generators down with room to grow into here. Actually, I just remembered. I don't want to whitelist ore with this. I want to whitelist cobalt ore. I mean, the drone got confused. It's called shipwreck since it was made out of scrap and it really getting lost in is all in its character design. Ah, so it was in character. Uh, Gold ore. I wish this had like a search function for this. Iron. Can I? No, it's all one list. Iron,
Fuel critical.
manganese. I don't want this to have the drain on right now. So cobalt, gold, iron. Uh, at least the sorter remembers the last selected option on the list. True. Uh, Nickel, old scrap metal, platinum ore, silicon ore, silver ore. I'm gonna add stone to this list. Uranium ore. And I'm just gonna put ingots on a white list and have it drain. Ingots cannot pass through here, so it will only drain ingots from the refinery once it's placed down. For now, I might place down some tubes to connect those. Uh, should be ore. The reason why I don't want to put ore on that one is because ice also counts as ore. So if this has drain all on it with all the ores but ice, ice will stay in this cargo container and be able to be drawn on by these. If it's this is draining the ores section, it will drain everything. So all ores, even ice, even though I don't think ice can be put in a refinery, it might still try to do it. But this is just in case the can go in a refinery and it just jams the thing up. It's just a small precaution I take personally. Okay, let's do this with this. No. Covered ones. In fact, I'm just gonna put that there. Uh,
Fuel critical. Energy low.
okay, did that. Not as bad as I thought. A little lower than it used to be, but that is fine.
Energy critical.
Okay, there. This way I can see. I might build like a mining drone too. Oh, what's it? There's one thing I do have to do, which I am gonna have to do this. I think it's that one? No. Is it this? Yes. 10,000 ice. Spawn into container. Now if I go over here, everything is in the large cargo container. Component cargo. Main cargo. I'm naming the things just so I have like I can like quickly search them up. That one's gonna be that one's gonna be important to have kind of thing. Okay, let's have this go like that.
Fuel critical.
I'm not really gonna bother with like having everything like perfect. I just want this place to look nice enough. I'll probably add the other stuff later, like decorative stuff after stream. Oh, I'm glad that my cargo gets sorted by script. I don't have the process with sorters. Yeah, you can use the poles plus light panels for office lights. Oh yeah, this one corner lights, double corner. Let's see this one. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna have like glass there. Yeah, that is actually a good idea.
Fuel critical.
Okay, there. The repair is done. Those four corners will be safe. Now the problem is, how do I get what's supposed to be a machine 2 blocks tall? How do I get the wire into them? Or the conveyor? Because I could do something like this. Actually, I think I will do that.
Energy low.
Okay, there.
Fuel critical.
I'll do that. Now, I'm gonna start doing the complex part of the build. Yay. I have to make my way outside. Oh, actually not really. I do have to still figure out this. Whether or not to have it on the white one and have it on a toggle drain or not. Oh, yeah. Toggle drain. It is. White line, toggle drain. That would be best. Now, HE1 timer. HE2 timer. HE3 timer. Now, I am going to grab specific light of this. Actually, I think I got all the main lights in right now. So I'm going to actually delete those. Come over to this control panel. Type in light. What should we call this base? This is the starting base,
Fuel critical.
but it is also a long-term factory, basically. Let's just call this Snowport for now. Turn off internal. I want all these to be white lights, radius, let's say radius 10, intensity, intensity 1. A little dark in the center, so honestly 1 was fine. 1 slightly bigger radius, let's go for 12. Nice right in here. The one where I'm actually gonna, where is it? Radius? Turn down the radius to 6 meters for both of these. Get it not as dark in here. This one's fine. I feel like that's fine. This one's fine. That's fine. And here is fine. So those are the main lights. I'm actually gonna turn these ones down to 6 too. This one's actually might be better off with 7 or 8. 8.5. Yeah, 8.5 back here. 6 here. I'm going to grab this panel, put a keyboard here,
Fuel critical.
next I'm going to turn this light, HE1, on slash off. HE2 on slash off. HE3 on slash off. Okay. I want that there, but I want the intensity lower. Actually, 3 meters.
Energy low.
Okay, that's a 4. Okay, go into here, type in HE. So I want the ones, HE1 for the panel, the button, the light, and the engine. I'm going to go into the timer, put it on silent, drag that down to there, set up action, HE1. 1. So I'm going to put this on off and on. Timer does nothing, and this on off and on. Now, since I already had that one programmed, I'm going to put K on here, remove that, HE1, a space, and put trigger. The light goes out, the engine goes off by the red dot right there. And I'm actually getting sick of the music. uh, I've been listening to that same music for the past almost 4 hours. But if you really liked it, I can put it on. HE 2, and this is trigger. HE 3, that is trigger. Space Engineers with Minecraft music must be a vibe. Yeah,
Fuel critical.
it can be. Silent. HE2. On and off. On and off. Timer. Silent. There. HE3. Doesn't matter what order they go in. And now they're all off. I'm gonna have one on, or let's have two on at the start. This way, with the way things are set up, if I need more power, I'm running low, I can just turn on an engine.
Fuel critical.
There are no vents. Could the... Oh my god. Just realizing, possibly could have used up all 10,000 ice already. I think it's... No. It's this. Maybe add event block so if power goes too low, it turns on. Yeah, that would be a good idea actually. Because if your survival kit goes off, that's a GG. Yeah. Okay, that should be a good. That amount of ice should last me very much a long time. If it doesn't, I'm screwed. Yeah, okay, now. Time for the blue line to have its way here. Speaking of, I just logged in and my ship has new entrance. Oh, that's uh I hope the damage ain't too bad. Can't can't have anything in detail. Right. Can't have anything nice. Okay, there. It's only going to go up there.
Fuel critical.
I'm gonna have that there specifically. We have components added to a wait list. Not left. Welding connector sorter components. No, I thought that having the corpses of enemies ships laying around would make the NPCs go away. No, it just piles on more debris. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna have that out there. How much? Yeah, like a nice amount. Okay, the reason I did that was future planning. In case I am gonna have the depots in the back, I want those to have a way back there. During the whole, actually, during all, just
Fuel critical.
weightless for components. That one needs the thing. This one doesn't. I'm pretty sure this won't constantly drain stuff, but I'm not
Energy low.
completely sure. So this is a gamble on whether or not this will just like siphon everything. won't be able to reach up there. Okay, let's grab this one. This, this, and this. We're starting with this hinge. In fact, I'm going to do that.
Energy critical.
Negative gets turned into that. We're actually going to add a small hinge head to this.
Fuel critical.
Never mind, we're at keeping it large.
No energy.
So I can do that. I have to reverse this to see where it falls. Also, magnet plate. Lift plate. Okay, we lower this again. And we're gonna put a we're gonna name this one Older connector. Older connector hinge. Older connector. Piston and welder connector. Hinge. One. I'm gonna put two in that one. I don't really want it to be this, like, this far in, but, truth be told, I want it to be, like, right here. At the edge. Yeah, I want this to be at the edge. If I do things like that, I have to have the thing over here. So it can go up 2 blocks. But then I'm faced with the dilemma of... Actually, I might actually work out better.
Fuel critical.
Now let's look at this. Yep, that's connected up properly.
No energy.
So I want this to be 0. Yeah, that to be 0. Oops. Oops. I want this one. That on there. That there. It will hold it in negative. I'm just going to put WC in front of all this stuff again. WC 2 1. WC2. And I want to put this at a distance of 4. Well, it blocks that. Let's grab one of these. Let's put that there. Water connector. This is silent. This is just a trigger thing. Set up actions. WC. Reverse. Reverse. And reverse. WC. Trigger. Ah. Remove. WC. Trigger.
Fuel critical.
Actually, if I
No
have that at
energy.
90, it can act like a top connector. Won't be able to go out like the full distance, but should be fine. Okay. That hinge connector will cause trouble on the ship that is docking, depending on dampeners. Yeah, I know. I know it will cause trouble. I've done stuff like this before in the last time. I still did it because I just wanted it on. Yeah, I'm just building it for fun. It's not like it has like any real harm unless it starts glitching out. But all the drones should have a event controller on it that toggles the thrusters off when it is connected. Okay, that will be this button. I'm gonna up the speed on this and lower the speed. No, let's put it set to 1.5. It moves faster than that and slower than that.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Wait, I just okay, yeah. I do get hydrogen per minute. Okay, next up. Actually, let's just change that to logo, because this will do the reverse of the piston in the center. Or remove that. Create text. I want to make the lift not as fast. That's already fast enough. Normally I would be ending now, but since it is the weekend, I can go for a little longer. Next, I want to lift the lifts router. Minus 90. 90. Actually, let's just go for 8. Yeah. Let's go for 2.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. No, I don't want coins. I want that actually works. That actually works surprisingly well. Now, this is piston. This is the lift. Uh, increase maximum distance. Next is decrease maximum distance. We go to 3. Text and images. I want the arrow. Because this is increase. Next, I want on decrease, I do want the arrow again. But I want to rotate it. Is there a way? Do you know if there's a way to rotate the text on a button or the way it looks? It should have a ICD slider for text orientation, but I'm not sure. Okay. I'll look it up on my phone. Space engineers. Image rotation. Hmm. Might be a way with scripts, but Like, I don't see a reason why this wouldn't have that, but
Energy low.
let's just use a different image. I don't want chart. If I knew how to upload images, I would have done that. Just have like an exported the Space Engineers, the button LCD thing, and just rotated it. I just use text for it. There's a program called SE2 image, SE image to LCD. I've never heard of that. Lets you upload images to SE with questionable quality. Yeah. So let's lower that all the way.
Energy critical.
Okay, so far that's work. So far that's working. Okay. Now I'm gonna put those there. Put little panel ones here. I'll look into that after stream. In fact, I'm gonna copy that and put it in my Discord. Thank you so much for that, by the way.
Fuel critical.
Wooden room light. Lights. This is silent here. Please use it for reasonable purposes like memes and memes. If I do end up using it, I'll probably be using it for practical reasons. Like, oh, I need this image for this because it makes sense. I need those up. Set up actions. I take the welders and turn them on and off. I take the welders on, increase radius, increase fall off, increase intensity, and turn them off. Uh, Now I take all the welders, turn them off, don't show their inventory, or in the hotbar bar. I use it to put the missile knows where it is. Copy paste into it. Missile. Nice. And this is on and off. This is going to be the functional panel. Welding room. And this is going to be a trigger. Now, forgot. Let's put off. I'm going to increase the radius of these. Dim the intensity. Increase the fall off. Now that's bright enough to work in, but now lets me know when the welders are on and when they're off. I'm just gonna grab this one. And just put that there. Increase the radius. Decrease the intensity.
Critical.
Now, since this is 1, I'm gonna have this on. with danger, or what is it? I think there's a construction. Construction. In your door. I'm gonna close those. And this is gonna be open close. No entry. I thought there was a gap in it. But yeah, I am, or should I say, I have a headache right now. So I think I'm gonna finish this up right now. What's this? Alex. Uh, there's glass there. What is up with the fog on this place? So, open close. Weld, open close. I'm gonna do this as lift. Switch lock. For cross will be the switch lock for that. I'm going to turn off those two. So I have to.
Energy low.
Nah, I'll turn on auto locking. But yeah, let's open the gates. Oops. Before I get going, I'm gonna put the pipe in place.
Fuel critical. Energy critical. No energy.
Okay. I'll figure this out later. No. Accidentally made that up that one block higher than I wanted to.
Fuel critical.
I need a grinding pit for the. When's that? The drones that fail. Then break. I know I should be stopping, but this needs a lot of torque and a bit of braking.
No
This needs
energy.
dampeners.
Fuel critical.
This one I'm gonna set up with like a bunch of uh controls. Okay, head is killing me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to set up the stuff, the event controllers for this because of how bad my headache's gotten. So I am gonna say after the ad break is over, I didn't get it completely done, but I've gotten it mostly done. I've gotten parts I wanted to done. I've gotten some parts I don't I want, but I haven't gotten done yet. Maybe I should put that over here. I'd definitely think about putting it over here. Set. This way it would probably be more stable.
No energy.
Yeah, yeah, I think that would be better. Approach the top, and that opens or closes. It takes a small grid or large grid in there, and it grinds it up. Uh, uh, you're gonna go to bed? I'm ending stream too.
Critical.
I have a headache. I cannot focus on streaming anymore. Yeah. Okay. Thank you all for going to stream. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here. Remember to follow just to make sure you get to the next stream. Or follow me on Twitter. I have to bloody copy the things because the bot's broken. Thank you for the follow, Efrit. Ifrit? Ifrit? But yeah, there is Twitter. That is where you will find me mainly posting when I go live. Here is YouTube, where VODs are available a week after the stream happens. Uh, Coffee is the place. I'm scared of Twitter, but I do have notifications. Okay. Yeah, Twitter is a scary place. Coffee is the place to support me, and here's the link for the anything else that I didn't mention. So I hope you all had a good one. Thank you so much for coming to stream. Have a good one. And everyone else, I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you around Monday or Tuesday. Bye bye.